Hey everybody, we are back. There it is. Like, why is the game showing up on stream? There it is. Hey, how you doing, Flame? Do this. Doesn't work here, Flame. It used to. Like, not that specific command. We used to have that song, but, like, not that command. But we lost all the, sound alerts.
Head for the trunk line. It marks the border with Sector 7. You three lead the way. I'll follow a short distance behind.
It's going pretty well. It is going pretty well. So, we're using the Master Chief costume for Barrett again. This is a Dead or Alive costume for Tifa, you can tell by the size of the breast. And we have used an Advent Children costume for Cloud before. This one is a different one that doesn't have the sleeve. My original intention was actually to use the polygonal mod. The one that turns the characters into their models from the original game. But for some reason, it keeps crashing the game. Got this Buster Sword for it and everything. Like this Buster Sword version. Look at it. Look how low poly it is. I'm gonna use this actually. I should upgrade it. Definition of the polygons. They're too detailed. Yeah, I had it working. Like, I installed it after the last stream. After the last session. And it was working fine. I'm setting up today and it's just not working. No idea why. So we're just doing these. Oh, there we go. Tackle. I don't know why Barrett has so much SP here. Did I just not level him up at all? Oh, I haven't done anything with... The main intent might have been to just do this one as quick as I could. There we go. Yeah, I want to get the steel pincers done as quickly as possible so we can get back to giving Barrett a gun. Yeah, this nice low poly model of the Buster Sword. I got this specifically for that mod. And it's a real shame we don't get to use it. No, I don't think there are any mods. You know, actually, I tell a lie. There is a mod I've seen that changes Barrett's gun, but it just changes it to the. I think it changes the standard gun that he starts with to be more like the gun he has in OGFF7, so it's shorter, much stubbier, and that's it.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Keep it together.
All right. Yeah. Let's see how far we get today. How you doing, Flame? Yeah, those boobs look too big on Tifa. I feel like that is a DOA thing.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem. Bring
God
it.
damn.
Okay, let's go. It's over.
Just messing around? Yeah, that's fair.
Bring it. It's on you.
I do have something that's a little more standard DOA, but I'm not as fond of it just because of its design. So I haven't used it on stream. I'm getting the timing right on that pain.
Come on.
Yeah, that should be good enough. Go. There we go.
I got this.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Honestly though, like, just, at least it's not a nude outfit. There are so many nude outfits. It's honestly kind of crazy. There we go, now I can get rid of it.
Give him your all.
Next time, Mary. Next time.
Nah. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I like the look of the OG Buster Sword style. Really nice. I should have taken Barrett's scissors off. go. No frog for you.
Don't think you'll want
Check out this shit right here.
Keep it up.
I love Star Shower. It's such a cool move.
Man, I trained for this.
Got a whole heap of that with your name on it.
Give him your all. That's a win.
Alright. Well, this place has collapsed since last time. You know, I can kind of see that. I don't think this is the music that actually plays in this area on a normal playthrough. I think this is actually a mod. Mod to play a version of the song that's here in the original game. Because I love what this game does with the original soundtrack. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, I like what the game does with a lot of the pieces from the original game. But there are some areas that it's just like, okay, they've made different songs for this, and I don't know why.
I'm really sleepy.
Hope you don't mind if I leave for a hole. Going in.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Like, some of the stuff's moved around into weird places. Like the, I mentioned it during my original playthrough. The Sector 5 slums theme plays all over Sector 5, but not in the actual slums. Which is weird. Am I getting screen tear in there? Hmm. Oh, it's happening anymore, but that was weird.
Like you ever do. Keep it together.
Alright, if you would, take out that motherfucker. None of that.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
long.
There! Finish him off! Every little bit! Aha!
Why did you start targeting that one?
There! Too late!
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
There. We're also still on lookout for that one last Don Corneo vault.
Bring it.
I do that and I've done all the side quests. Reminds me, I need to change this back. Better.
Worked up a good sweat.
The Mark of Avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big stashed a skeleton key down here.
I never got the chance to thank them for what they did.
Tifa.
Let's just keep moving, okay?
Hate to interrupt, but the trunk line's just through that door. The one over there.
Yeah, we heard you.
So they stashed a skeleton key down here. Where?
Made it. About time.
This way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
Hey, wasn't this locked before?
Your time to shine. Clear the path ahead, would you?
Yeah, yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Andrea, you told me to.
That really it?
And I couldn't bring myself to let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Take the lead.
All set.
Triple.
You're gonna feel this one. Give him your all.
Excellent. Star shower. Into power.
Keep it up. There. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Let me. No more. Feel this one.
Nothing's gonna stop.
You would say that.
That was really impressive, Tifa, but the enemy died like 5 minutes ago.
Wait. We're getting close to Corneo's hideout. From here on, I'll take the lead.
Through these. These. Back. Alright.
This it?
Yeah,
So how are we supposed to get topside?
through here.
Then you're telling me we're not done?
Sorry, guys, but it's not that simple.
Oh, is that Haps? Oh god, I forgot about this bullshit.
No! Wait! We gotta catch him!
Huh?
He took the key to the door! Without it, we're screwed!
Let's go.
Alright, let's do this.
Bastard went that way.
It's over. That's that.
A microwave?
Don't overdo it.
Alright, if you would.
Come on.
I'm taking over.
You got this.
I'm stronger than this.
You bastards are gonna pay for what you
Don't
did
give
to
up.
her. You scared of something?
There! Come on!
Want some more? Jump on it, asshole!
This fight's not over yet.
Alright.
Where the hell did that thing run off to?
Oh, as if this wasn't enough fun already.
The hell is this stuff?
The area up ahead. It's that thing's den. Keep your eyes peeled. You never know when its friends are gonna pop up.
Oh, when the mother's gonna pop up, that's clearly something that came from apps.
Don't get killed.
Likewise. Here it comes.
It's over.
Let's move, move.
That's it? Alright.
So fast.
Hey, Teak. Originally, it was going to be the low poly character models from the original game, but it kept crashing the game. So instead, we've got Barrett still as Master Chief, Tifa as Hanoka from Dead or Alive, and a different Advent Children costume for Cloud that doesn't have the sleeve.
We ain't got time to play hide and seek, you little shit.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
You know, that's a good question. Not something I've looked into personally. Although I did see a thing when I saw the Marie Rose costume for Aerith. There was a suggestion that a Hanoka costume... I'm getting screen tearing again. Suggestion that a Hanoka costume for Tifa is because Marie Rose and Hanoka are best friends. I don't know how true that is, though.
Take the lead.
I'm not going out like this.
God damn it.
Still up for it?
Let's turn this around.
Every goddamn time.
Keep it together.
We'll get through this.
I can fix
Are you fucking kidding me? Where was that goddamn heal?
Take the lead.
I can still fight.
Is that it?
Hope you don't mind if I feel. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's go. No more games. It's over. Give it your all. Bring it.
Hey, welcome in, Clem.
One step at a time, huh?
Yeah, I was all ready to add low poly models. I even got a separate mod for the Buster Sword, so it would fit better. Like this low poly Buster Sword model. But the low poly models kept making the game crash for some reason.
Take you all out.
One by one till you're all done.
No holding back. Try this.
Still it. I've got you covered. All set.
Alright, heal Cloud again, for fuck's sake.
Watch yourself.
Taking over.
Oh, let's go.
Here it comes.
No surprises there.
But yeah, we got this shirt, this sleeveless Advent Children costumes, which we've not used before. Oh, boxes. Yeah. I'd be surprised how many mods we've got going behind the scenes as well.
Not gonna hurt you, little fella. So just stays.
Like music mods and such. And more will be coming. I've got mods that are just installed, waiting for me to get to the right point. That damn fish. Yeah. Now, if you remember, we had the recolor of the church to make it match the color of the original game's church. We've got another mod like that coming up, but I'm not going to tell you where it is.
Take the right.
I'm on it.
Your days are numbered, rat boy.
Here's an idea, Barrett. Shoot it.
He's so slippery.
Just like his own.
Shoot it. Shoot her. There we go. Shoot this motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, like, more music mods that are going to pop up at specific instances. Like, there's the sewer music mod, which I'm always happy with.
Allow me.
Just mods that, like, match the music a little more to the original game. Like, the sewer one is specifically about matching the music for the sewer to the area music from the original. Like, not actually using the original music, like using the remake music, but like music matching up.
Give me your best shot.
Here it comes. I got your number.
FIFA, heal Barrett. Barrett. Shoot this motherfucker. Ether, if you would also hit me with a heal.
I see you. That's it.
Ether, use chakra.
Let's do this. That's that.
Oh, it's time for the crime hazard.
Gotta give it my all.
Give it back.
That's not a key.
That's...
Give it back.
That's not a key.
Sorry.
That's not your pendant either. Were they family?
No.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it?
I mean, it makes sense to expand it.
But one day, no. Time to wake up and forget.
Six months ago. On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace. But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound. Thing cost me a small fortune.
Why did you want to come down here?
Revenge. I know I need to let go, but I can't. I need closure, because without it, I'll never be able to move on.
It's fine. As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry. I got you.
You all right?
Thanks, eco-terrorist.
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
Alright, so I still want to go through that Corneo vault. Need to lower the water somehow.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
Huh?
Please.
Fine.
Run all the way back there. Yeah, I'll check out the details afterwards. Let me know if there's any Metroid news though, Teague. But we do this vault and then that is all the side quests. Bing, 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 bing.
Focus.
Huh. No, we don't. Beeper, if you would, I would very much appreciate hot regen Kiraga. Barrett, shoot this motherfucker. No screwing around. Take him down.
No escape.
Wish Aerith were here so I could use Arcane Ward. Damn it. Do I have any Maiden's Kiss? I do. Crime hazard. That wasn't as tough as I expected it to be. Enfeeblement ring. And the last tiara.
Okay then. Y'all think we got everything? Question is, now what? It's not gonna be easy selling this stuff.
Oh, I know. What about Marl? We could ask her to help. I'm sure she'd be happy to.
Okay. Enfeeblement ring. Why would you want that? Like, it'd be one thing if it was like, yeah, it lowers your stats or prevents you from gaining experience or whatever for challenge runs. Entering a battle in the frog status, though, like, why would you want that? Alright, going up. From the battle simulator. Cool, get the whole party in it. This screen tearing's irritating. I don't think I've been screen tearing like this in previous play. Just because I changed my system-wide desync settings?
Wait outside.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
Well, that brings up a point I made before of, like, the steel materia being with Chadley. But I remember scanning a boss and it was all like, why is there a bench right here? When I remember scanning a boss and it's being like, hey, you can steal weapon from Aerith for it. Like, cool. Why don't I have the steel materia then?
It's Leslie! Got some urgent info for the Dawn!
Come alone?
Of course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
Yeah, the imp gear was really good if you knew how to deal with it. Wow, Leslie, you're kind of worthless.
Leslie. I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here. Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on Shinra's shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan.
I feel like anybody could have organized the evacuation.
I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra is going to abandon Midgar and build something close to paradise.
What are they going to call it? Midgar 2.
Dawn of a new and
Neo
improved
Midgar.
wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week. Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo! Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
Yeah, you're not wrong, Clem.
When you think you've already won.
Hey, Barrett, why don't you shoot him?
Goodbye.
Think again, Don.
Huh? It's you. You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole. Ah!
Man, everybody just
Over
loves
there!
Castlevania
Over there,
music.
look! Don't try to bullshit us. But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
But that's the thing, Cloud's facing that direction and should be able to see whatever he's pointing at. Yeah, it reminds me when Smash Ultimate was coming out and there was a thing of like the composers were given access to just making Castlevania songs and just did a load of them.
First him, then Corneo.
Best do it right.
Fire. Alright. Check out the ads.
It's on you.
Let me handle this.
Apps, the in-app purchases.
Bring it. Gotcha. Come on.
I don't like how half of them are running away. Here we go. Loud. Oh, big. No, that's alright, game. Waste my fucking time, that's fine. Let me guess. Oh no, it does still have most of its dagger meter. Follow up.
I won't.
I'm waiting.
Dance. Didn't telegraph your attacks like that, but it makes it real easy to see them coming. Good word, Chief. And still. I feel bad, but your kids were ugly. And you've got more of them.
That sucked. Gotta be slow. Let's do this right.
Take out the goddamn tail.
Finish him off. To the limit and beyond.
Steady.
Dolphin blow. Alright, have E for it? Nope. Loud.
Duty calls. Hold on, I'm coming. You okay?
There we go. Was really concerned Tifa wasn't gonna be alive at the end of that. Which would have been frustrating because she'd then missed the exit. Dude, there's a fucking bench there. Go back and you rest. Goddamn game. Yeah. That's useful. attack up? Yes, please. Attack up, speed up, and if we've got any points left, defense up. Love you, Tifa, but you can't have a glass cannon.
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that. She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't
No, you
give
want
up
to talk
on
about
her yet.
Mickey Mouse platformers? I should probably actually play Castle.
Was it a message? What was she trying to tell me?
We'll meet again.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first. Thanks.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
It's a burlap sack. Where's this other door go? This is where I was. But yeah, because I never really had a Mega Drive, and I played so little actual Mega Drive stuff in my life. Like, way less than you would expect. I've never really played Castle of Illusion. I've got the remake, and I've played that for like 20 minutes. In this world of illusion. Another Mickey Mouse game I did play growing up, Mickey Mania. Super Nintendo version. Which, like, over the years I've heard is like generally one of the weaker versions of it, which is kind of surprising. It's on PSN for PlayStation. So I bought that, played a bunch of that. I didn't think much of it. I've heard the PS1 version might have some difficulty changes.
This way.
I don't know. Might be worth looking into the Sega CD version. That game was on weirdly everything.
Grappling guns. You can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies. Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall. The guns will get you over and past it, along with any number of other obstacles.
What's the range?
But they're one-way tickets. So once you start up, there's no coming back. You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
Thank you.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
That right.
You know, it's probably a better idea to just wear that rather than keep it in your pocket.
You too.
Let's go.
Not yet. Got that one last side quest to finish.
What brings you here?
Gifts from an angel.
They're to be used to help the people of Sector 7 rebuild.
The angel of the slums? You didn't meet her, did you? Tell me, what was she like?
Never met
Very
her.
round.
Just her go-between.
A shame. Oh, bless her sweet soul. I don't know what to say. I'll make sure the funds are put to good use. Here, why don't you take this? Something tells me you can use it more than me.
Ah, all SP. But that should be it. All of the quests cleared. Awesome.
This is our home. Come what may, it's up to us to take care of it.
Well, this park.
Yeah, you're right.
Are the survivors of Sector 7 just claiming this park? That screen tearing is frustrating. Well, let's head to the wall. Alright, Sam, I'm going up top and you'll probably never see me again.
Question is, where to start?
Yep, good to see you, Tim.
Can't believe our luck.
I heard shouting.
Can I get one more massage before I go?
Been seeing a lot less of Corneo's men lately. You're doing?
I would like a massage.
Do stop by again if you desire additional treatment.
Cool, I'm here stopping by again for additional treatment.
I know that look. You're up to no good, aren't you? Good luck.
She's turning down a paying customer.
I heard shouting coming from the mansion. Is something going on?
Might be different if we could get along.
Hey,
I feel like a couple of these areas might actually have something. Yeah, there's apparently something here. Gadley, you got anything for me before I go?
I hope you will continue to help
Nope.
me gather
Cool,
vital
fuck
information. I
off.
look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
Yeah?
Aha! Yeah, it's only a barrier. There's not actually a lot of materia in this game, is there?
Thought a little liquid courage would help me make the trip. Got no work.
See all those Shinra troopers storming the
The Coliseum is open for
Don't tell
business
anyone.
and hungry for
I heard Don Corneo was missing.
You're kidding me.
Alright. Game Boy coming to Switch Online. Just Game Boy, not Game Boy Color. Elemental. I already have that. I do, but another one. Game Boy Color. Like, cool. It's been, what, 4 years? No Game Boy Advance? There's also a thing of, like, you notice Nintendo 64 and Mega Drive stuff has just kind of stopped. Like, cool, you're paying, like, a considerable amount more for the N64 and Mega Drive stuff, and there's so little bit there. Sunlight. Can't believe what, Flame? So I'll defend, like, I'll defend Game Boy Color Alone in the Dark as a thing. Game Boy Advance expansion pack. Fuck off, Nintendo. I'll defend Game Boy Color Alone in the Dark as a thing. Kind of fascinating. But, like, having it as part of a collection you have to pay a subscription to access, like, no, you're clearly struggling for stuff. And again, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance should have happened well over 2 years ago. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the leather gloves. And you can have the other elemental as well. Alright.
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Just the first game? Oh boy, I look forward to paying $60 for that.
So, when this is over, you gonna go on being a merc?
That's the plan.
Reckon it suits you.
Yeah, it does.
Used to think you were a little shit with a big attitude and a bigger inferiority complex. Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met. But that was before I figured you out. All this, it ain't you.
Deep down, you're a pretty nice guy. Didn't see it when we were kids, but...
Don't know about any
Not
of
even the
that.
whole trilogy, not even the first
Kindness is
2
no use on
games.
the battlefield.
Just the first one.
If anything, it's a liability.
Hey, no one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
Aerith's up there waiting for us.
Then we better get a move on, huh?
Ready?
I wouldn't mind checking out the front mission remakes. $15.
Two goals. Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
Copy.
You know, there's a fan translation of Front Mission 5. Well, I think it's time for a BRB. So, take this opportunity to go and grab yourself a drink. You know, like 2 years ago, I would have cared about that. Yeah, take the opportunity to go and grab yourself a drink, sandwich, some cheese. See you back when we come back. I'm in the plate. Yes, sir. And we're back. Alright, so let's upgrade some of the... Cloud got those 10 points. How this section looks better than it did on PS4. I remember it looked really not great. Defense up's probably a good idea. Alright, let's go.
Gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse or when.
Alright, why would you say that as we're walking past people?
Bobby,
They're probably terrified enough.
don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay.
Are you hurt?
Can you stand?
See what I mean?
Ugh.
Damn it! Not again.
Why did this have to happen?
How long will he stay here?
Hey, you guys might want to turn around.
A friend of ours needs help.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
Do what you gotta.
Alright.
Just try to be careful.
Oh, hey, a bench. An intact bench. That's kind of crazy. So, is there anything else of actual interest from the direct? I can't believe they don't have anything. Like, no music at all. Down by 20. Oh, 9. Yeah, let's do it. Let's replace them. Well, let's go. Yeah, I remember this looked awful on PS4. Like, it was such an obvious low-effort JPEG. So I hope they've just got, like, a higher quality picture of it. That's really all I want.
Deal with that.
All set.
Let's go.
Yeah, it is. You're right, Clem. I feel like the Brotherhood is so much shorter than the Buster Sword, and like trying to... It feels weird doing combat with it, because I'm sure the hitbox is the same, but it looks shorter. I feel like the picture itself is higher quality. Like, you can still tell it's a picture. But I feel like it's a higher resolution. That's good. Use you, that's Morrigan Ainsland. Like, the hitbox has gotta be the same, but it feels weird.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Yeah, I thought it was really distracting, like how low quality the background looked in the original, or on like the PS4 version. I thought it was really distracting.
That's that. Not bad.
Yeah, I think it probably does look better here. We'll keep looking at it as we go further up. Nothing else here? Yeah, we'll keep an eye out on it as we go further up. It's like, okay, it being obvious that it's a 2D image, fair enough. Rendering all of it would have been absurd. But the game is about 100 gig. It's like a 100 gigabyte file. They could have put a higher quality fucking picture in. I don't know, I feel like that does look higher quality. It's taking up about 100 gig of my hard drive space with all low resolution JPEGs.
Turn up the pressure. Take the lead.
Tifa's probably going to be like really good for this shot. Because I gave her elemental and paired it with fire.
Limits.
And no, like, looking at it like this, the Brotherhood probably is shorter than the Buster Sword. Try and get used to that. Interesting to see like how much of the central pillar looks like it's damaged.
So that's where we have to climb?
What if it comes apart while we're up there?
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
How the hell are you two already down there?
It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
Think we might be able to climb up here.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Well, the game crashed. Alright, let me see. I'm not sure. It's probably one of the cloud ones. Also, Teak, you didn't mention Etrian Odyssey. I know this one. Back in. Curious how that's going to work, because I was talking about it with Chance the other day. And Etrian Odyssey is like one of those series, like one of those rare series that feels like it could only exist on one console. And that console was the DS. The point where I was actually a little concerned about how viable it would be to stream it with Citra. I ain't doing that again.
Just try to be careful.
Yeah, Etrian Odyssey Origins Collection. I'm down. I'm down for a collection of Etrian Odyssey. It's like, hey, you know what I'd love to see more of from Atlas? More, like, classic SMT. Like, you know, make classic SMT available on modern systems.
And then some.
Especially, like, PS2 era. More Trauma Center. Like, you know, maybe see about doing Trauma Center on modern systems. And more Etrian Odyssey. I'd also like to see, like, probably less DLC from Atlas. And also, if we're adding SMT characters as DLC to anything, maybe use somebody who isn't the Demi-Fiend.
Maybe dial it back a little?
Yeah, Atlas has gotten really bad for it. one of the worst. It's like there are other characters. I'm not super into Apocalypse, but Apocalypse had the really cool idea with the Messiahs of Diamond Realm DLC. It's like, what was that? You go on a side quest with the protagonists of the 4 mainline SMT games. So it's Hero from 1, Aleph from 2, Demi-Fiend, and Flint. And it's like, cool, that's a good idea, all of them. Rado Kazunoa, Sir. Main character from Strange Journey in the Demonica.
Let's give him hell. And then some. Deal with that. Yes, it's my turn. Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
I got this.
Is that all you got?
That's it.
Yeah, D.H. Monica. Well, like, just in general, though, it's great to see that Etrian Odyssey isn't dead. There was something I was a little concerned about. That, because of the way Etrian Odyssey was, like, Atlas would never even try to put it on another system. I'm sure there was supposed to be an Etrian Odyssey on Switch before this, and I have no idea what happened. You know what would be nice, playing? Like, you want to talk about Kuzunoa? It'd be nice to see the original Devil Summoner get localized.
Could be worse.
Unpatched, Atlas just hasn't bothered doing anything with it. Atlas hasn't even re-released it. I'm not sure if it's even available digitally on PSN in Japan. Because it got a PSP redo, or like a PSP port. I'm not even sure if it's available on Japanese PSN.
So that's where we have to climb?
If it comes apart while we're up there.
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now. It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
Think we might be able to climb up here.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Just remember, we can't come back down.
Yes, let's go.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top end.
And it's crashed again, same place. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. So the issue wasn't that I was muted. The issue was that this scene didn't have a microphone set up on it. Have I not used this since I reset stream up? Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to verify the game files, reinstall the mods, and try it again. Meanwhile, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look at this Metroid Prime trailer. I want to see exactly what it actually is. A Define remaster. Like, is this what Retro's been doing instead of Metroid Prime 4? Right, so graphical update. They've kept the Metroid Prime 1 scan visor. That's something that Prime 2 undeniably improved. Okay, so it looks like it will have dual analog support, rather than the tank controls of the original. Wow, that thermal visor looks terrible. I love how, as a selling point, they make a point of like showing and stating the remaster now has controls that match every first-person shooter released since 2001. And multiple control options is nice. Alright, so that's interesting, but how's the Intergrade checking? 36%. These files are too big. I don't know, there's something about the way it looks. I'm just like, weird. But more interestingly, I think Nintendo announces Game Boy and Game Boy Color for Switch Online, and also Game Boy Advance for Switch Online expansion pack, and then in the same direct says Metro Prime's coming to Switch remastered. That says to me more than anything else they have no intention of ever putting GameCube games on there. Guts. weird as well, because like GameCube games would have probably justified the price of Switch expansion. Like Nintendo 64, Mega Drive, and Game Boy Advance still doesn't feel like anything worth paying the extra for the expansion pack. GameCube games would have been that. Like then Nintendo turned around and said, yeah, okay, Switch Online expansion pack with GameCube, launching later today with like 6 games. Like, let's not go overboard because we know Nintendo doesn't like to give you too much value for your money. Like 6 games. What are those games? Metroid Prime, Pikmin, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Power Tennis, Wind Waker. And then like at least one game that's complete shit that nobody cares about. Not sure what it'd be. EN03 maybe? I don't know. Like that then would start to justify the much higher price point of the Switch expansion packs. But this remaster says to me that they are just not going to put GameCube stuff on there. As a positive thing, because we talk a lot of negative about Nintendo on this stream, and like, let's be fair, they deserve all of it. But as a positive, like, yeah, mock that they make a point of like, oh yeah, play Metroid Prime like every other first-person shooter, like with a control scheme that matches every other first-person shooter released in the last 20 years. And it's like, yeah, it's dumb they make that a big feature to mention, as if it's amazing advancement. I say that, actually being able to play Prime like that is really good. I'm like, playing Prime Hack gives you that option in Metroid Prime. It changes how the game plays entirely. Just dumb the way Nintendo ended up. But the option to still play it with the original controls and like suggesting other control schemes, that's a step forward for Nintendo, who for far too long, even in this current generation, have been saying play the game how we tell you to play it, or don't play it at all. Let's not forget Pokemon Let's Go, which demanded you, if you play it on a TV, you have to use motion control. You have to go like that with a Joy-Con in your hand. You can only play it with one Joy-Con. You have to go like that with a Joy-Con in your hand to throw Pokeballs. It's not a button press. What's that? You want to use regular controls? No. Play it in handheld to try and avoid doing that. Yeah, you still got to swipe the touchscreen and throw a Pokeball. Like, even this generation, Nintendo was doing it. It's a nice step forward to see them offering more control options. We're currently on 80% of verifying integrity of files. What else has been announced that might be of it? Actually, notice the Origins collection. I'll check that out. Probably. New Zelda is officially $70, and I don't know why anybody is surprised at that. Nintendo's been pricing some of their games higher than the others over here. Like, the standard price for a AAA game over here has been £50 for a long time. But Breath of the Wild, Nintendo prices that at 60. Smash Ultimate, Nintendo prices that at 60. It is absolutely not surprising Nintendo's turned around and said $70 for this. Anything else of interest or... Here's the Kingdom Collection, Collected Edition. I'm not buying more collected. Oh, Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp is finally coming out. Pikmin 4. Samba de Amigo is coming back? Yeah, I'm not getting a list of other stuff. Okay, 2 files failed to validate. Load them. Hopefully that doesn't kill the stream too much. Pikmin 4, cool stuff. Glad to see that's coming back. Apparently that's been something that's been done for a while. Reboot Camp. I cannot believe Advance Wars Remake has been delayed this long. Samba de Amigo making a return is kind of neat. I've actually played. I don't even know what kind of game Samba de Amigo is. But it's nice that Sega's doing more with their old franchises again. That is like anything that Sega puts out that isn't Sonic. Oh yeah, a Sega property is coming back that isn't Sonic. Right. There's like people forget because Sega hasn't done anything other than Sonic for so long. But people forget, like, Sega had a really good set of IPs. And I'm not just talking about Skies of Arcadia. Just about how well any of those can adapt to the modern world. House of the Dead. And I didn't hear great things about the remake. It's like House of the Dead struggles to exist in today's world. Just because like the lack of the arcade experience, and I think the last time they were really able to make that work was Overkill on the Wii. Panzer Dragoon remake, be nice if they continued with that. Another standard Phantasy Star game. What about like a return of Shinobi? That is done. Excellent. Okay, and let's try jumping back into it. That didn't work. Try again. Okay, we seem to be working again, but like I'm gonna get to the point where it crashed twice. I'm gonna save before we get to that, and then we'll see. Interesting, giving me details about Leviathan, and it's like the only summon you can't. Yeah.
Just try to be careful.
I don't know, I guess like a lot of what I'm seeing so far suggests it's the most interesting Nintendo Direct in a while.
We make a decent team.
People still here?
Who would have thought, huh?
You didn't all leave because the game crashed, did you? Oh wait, boxes. There we go. Yeah, get a look at the Buster Sword again with the Brotherhood in mind. Like, the Buster Sword is noticeably longer.
Focus.
That's definitely visually confusing.
Deal with that.
Alright,
Not bad.
open this chest.
Let's give him hell.
And then some.
Oh boy, Cloud's health is lower than I'd noticed. Okay, here's an idea. Finish the spell you were casting. Don't just stop.
Ain't dead yet. Gotta be careful.
Yeah. This is definitely a problem I have with flying enemies. Because like once an enemy just flies away from the ground, all you can do is regular attacks or maybe spells. Like, you've always got a limited amount of access to spells. Sooner or later, you're going to run out of MP. So I think the abilities should track enemies better. Well, especially when you don't have Barret in your party. It's just frustrating dealing with flying enemies. All because your abilities don't track them. It's like, one thing I love with dive kick is that you can do a whirling uppercut into a dive kick. And it's great, I love that. I think it's a brilliant combo. And I'm surprised that it works. But you can't be up in the air attacking an enemy and do a dive kick. See if it will go back down to the ground and then jump a little bit to do a dive kick, and it will never hit.
So that's where we have to climb?
If it comes apart while we're up there.
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now. It's a dead end.
There it is, moment of truth.
Time for the grappling. Try to aim for...
Don't screw up, by the way. I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
You know what, I just had a thought. It's crashed again. But I just had a thought about what to do. So we had the mod that made the grapple guns invisible, which I assumed was because they appear on the character models, but looking at all three of the characters here, it doesn't look like they do. So that begs the question, like, what's the point of making them invisible?
So that's where we have to climb?
If it comes apart while we're up there.
But my thought is, like, what if the reason the game's crashing whenever we use the grapple gun is because the grapple guns are invisible? And you think, oh, well, that hasn't been a problem before. We've never used them in gameplay before. It's just been a cutscene thing.
Time for the grab. Try to aim for...
Don't screw up, by the way.
Let's give it a try.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
There it is. That was it. That was the problem. Also, I think the grapple guns are still invisible.
Too easy. This keeps up, I'm gonna get bored.
But at least we can progress. I forgot you fight Heligunner here.
We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
It is weird that you fight Heligunner.
Get ready. Try me.
Hey, guess where you're going? Down. Tifa, show me your moves. Okay.
Hey, what's your status?
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
Yeah, I really feel like we're going to end up fighting though. Yeah, the grapple guns are still invisible. But deleting the grapple gun invisible mod has fixed this.
2-3, this is 1-4. We have contact.
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
Oh. Go. Thank you, Tifa. Barrett, would you take care of the heligunner, please? Tifa, you just keep doing what you're doing. I feel like it's weird these guys are weak to fire. Alright. Keep it going. Alright. Tifa is so cool. You know, it's not over yet because we're still playing as Tifa. I like this though, this extended fight sequence. I wish the game would do more like this.
Where the hell would being subtle?
I think it's a cool idea. There was a little bit of animations with the fires in the distance, definitely helped sell this as a real thing. The illusion is then broken when you see that one fire over there that isn't animated. You know what? We got potions. Don't heal enough to be useful in battle. I wish you could just pick a number or do this faster. Can I do this through the menu? Doing it like this is so slow. Fucking bench right there.
Can we climb it?
God damn it.
Sure, with the grappling gun.
I just hope that this time it holds.
Oh, hey guys.
I'll be fine.
Elite helitroop.
I got your number.
Ooh. Anyway. Yeah, you know what? I'm messing with you. Shoots fire, but is weak to fire.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
How that vending machine has something decent in it to spend this 3,000 gil that I just found. Where I came from? It's gotta be right, but like, Helitroopers already spawned there? Respawned there? Hmm. Alright, let's go. Brown, brown. Sure there's nothing here. These ones are... Good to know they're all still weak to electricity. Right?
That's the way to do it.
Oh, another one? Awesome. Nothing else? Nothing else. stairs. What do these guys got? Oh, the guard on the chest.
Here we go. It's on now. Let's finish this. Just like that.
That took longer than it should have. I think that's actually a mod I've got on to actually make the AI more aggressive. I say the AI, I mean party members that you're not controlling. Otherwise, they do a lot of standing around. How do I get down there? There's a way to do it. I remember doing it in my original play. There's something about this that's making me nauseous, and I don't know what it is. Movement of the camera maybe feels a bit off. Oh. I don't want to go there. Alright, there we go. The positioning for that to activate was way too awkward. Enchanted ring. Is it better than the enfeebled ring? Not bad. Not bad. That's great. By looking out at that, yeah, there's Sector 7. There's Sector 6. And I feel like Sector 6 did not look like that when we were in Sector 6. Like any of it. It's especially weird because you cannot see wall market around there. And also, like, that would be Sector 5. But, like, the distance between Sector 5 and Sector 7 is way smaller than that when you're actually running it. Around the corner. Yeah, it's hiding. But no, seriously, actually getting a look at it like this, the perspective feels off with that. It's a cool visual, but it doesn't match up with what we've seen so far through the game.
Let's do this.
Hello. Shit. Fine, fuck it. You're gonna be a dick. Fuck you.
We make a decent team.
Who would have thought, huh?
There might be too much of a focus on long range in this game. That could be balanced out in the sequel just because there will be more characters in the sequel who have long range weapons. But in this, it's just Barrett and Aerith. Aerith didn't have long range in the original. The change they've made. But like Vincent and Ufiel both have long range weapons. I wonder if Kate Sith will count. I don't know how you make a megaphone look practical as a damaging weapon.
Don't you ever forget this rule.
I'll say though, like, talking about the visual of this, seeing just how far Sector 7 extends outward, how far the damage of dropping the plate goes, that's a hell of a sight. And it doesn't really hit you like this in the original game.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days.
I hope Remake 2 has less of sliding between stuff.
This the only way? Don't look down. Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
There it is. I was gonna say, it's been a surprisingly long time without a fight. Down here. What are you responding to there, Teak? The long range thing? Oh, cutting down on the max load times. I understand the mass loading times, but like I just wish there'd be less of sliding between things. It's something I'm tired of seeing in games in general, honestly. But this game does it so much.
Give it all you got. It'd be my pleasure. Don't overdo it. Need my help, do you? Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Keep it up. Yeah, you too.
Various things that have become far too common in games for like whatever reason. Like characters talking to you and you being forced to walk really slowly while they talk. That's a lot of DACA. I'd like to see less of that because it's just frustrating and kills the pacing. So if you want to have a cutscene, just have a cutscene. Pretending that something isn't a cutscene. Just because we can walk around but we can't actually do anything doesn't fix that as a problem.
Now. Seizing the open. Let's kick it up a notch. Go, throw it at. Damn it. Come on. I'm still kicking.
Alright, Tifa. Go say hello. Cloud, give me a heal. No, my issue is more that it's just the same thing over and over. The game's forcing you to slow down by doing the same thing. If you've got to do it, be a little more creative with it. rather than just having us always sliding between things. My issue with the having to walk really slowly while a character talks to you, I'm specifically thinking of like Arkham, the Arkham games with that. And a big part of my problem with that is a lot of the time you'll get to the end of a corridor or something, and you have to wait until the talking finishes. Resident Evil 3 Remake does that as well. And does it really badly. Where you'll get to a door and the game will say, no, you can't open this door because your character is talking on the radio.
Go all out.
God damn it.
Deal with that.
Maybe you should talk faster. But there's also a thing of like, these characters could talk while going through the door, or it could have just been a cutscene.
No surprises there.
This really should be faster. There should be an option to do this from the menu. Of course there's a bench there. Let's go. What's the hell are you gonna fight a pain? I don't remember. Is this not the way? Oh, okay. You know, seeing the wind blowing there makes me think there's got to be a lot of dust blowing around here. Probably should have worn goggles. And maybe a scarf. Cover your mouth. Don't breathe in the dust, the rubble. You know, this is actually kind of a poignant scene, and I feel like it's been kind of undercut by Tifa's breasts blowing in the wind.
We will. You'll help too, won't you?
For a price.
Yep. Why would the machine shoot at our feet?
Run!
Was I expected to stop and slash those boxes open?
Was getting tired of playing tag anyway.
Come on. Allow me.
And then ascend from below the platform. Shinra technology, Teak. Let's go all out. I don't appreciate that that took both my ATB gauge and my MP, but didn't cast.
Bring it. Gotta be careful. Whatever.
We still got a job to do.
You okay?
That was close.
It's not done with us yet.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky.
This still brings up the aggro problem you always talked about though, Clem. Teak. Fucking kidding me.
Bring it on. This fight's not over yet.
Cloud's out of MP, which is great because it feels like he got off like one cure spell and the rest of it just didn't do anything.
Help us out.
beam should absolutely damage this thing. There we go.
We win again. Not that there was ever any doubt.
That thing's probably going to explode, you realize that?
Now what? Shit.
I feel like after this, it would make a lot of sense if Barrett like had a grapple hook built into his arm cannon.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
Yeah. And there's still more to come.
Guess so.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
Almost there. It's weird that we get that to that point, and they make a point of showing us that we are not at the top yet, like, still a good way from it. But then they just cut to us being at the top.
That's good.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
You see how many people are down there, don't you?
Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
But yeah, frontal assault, like, there is at least like 30 dudes down. And they will immediately call for backup. Interesting to think, like, just how much more attainable something like that feels in the PS1 version. Entirely because they cannot render that many people on screen.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wu-Tai.
Can't be for Wu-Tai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Alright.
Either way,
we're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Big light. No weapons or armor here. Kind of surprising. Interesting that you have a bench here though, because they've refilled our health and MP from the last chapter. And there's no fight before this. So that's interesting.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Come on.
We shouldn't jump on that. It'd make quite a thud when Tifa would land on it. She's the lightest of us. Barrett landed on it? There's no way they don't notice that. But then there's also no way that these guys do not see those three on the top.
How's it looking out there?
Stream's done. What's going on? It looks like it's alright. Seriously, there's no way that these guys do not notice the on the top.
Okay, head on in.
Not even lay down flat. Thanks, Teague.
Where'd you come from?
Push him back. Get ready. You're done. Enough. Going in. Take the lead.
All set.
Hey, what's going on?
Alright, pump it up.
Bring it on.
The idea was to not get noticed.
Stealth ain't my style.
Plan to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe not.
Too late.
Do this.
That's that.
It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving.
Alright.
Should be a service entrance in the back.
What's the situation? Can't get in contact.
What do you mean can't get in contact? They're literally right there. You should have absolutely heard everything that was happening. Still looking good. Yep. Yeah, you guys like it when your partner dies before you get the heal off. Alright, making progress.
I guess.
So, cocktail. It feels like a weird thing to just have here. Wish this counted as like one extended battle, so you can just like again, like keep playing as whatever party member you were, keep your ATB gauge up and your limit break meter. I can't see much. Oh, cloud.
That's that.
Sure hope no
Through
one
the
else
ceiling.
knows we're here.
Come on. We need to move.
Where did I start? Over there. Should probably be people at the security desk. When any hoodlums getting in. I always appreciate escalators in games that actually work. Because I've played enough games where you'll stand on a moving escalator and it'll just move under your feet and you won't go with it. So when an escalator actually works in the game, I think that's pretty neat.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out.
Yeah.
This building's incredible.
Huh. A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
And does the reception desk have a force field?
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
That's crazy. Actually concerned enough about the staff, the reception staff, that the reception booth has a force field.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
It's one thing to have a vehicle like that designed in like low poly PS1 style. It's another to see it in like high fidelity PS4 rendering, and it looks awful. That is a terrible design. Look at it. So chunky and all the extra exhaust pipes and the weird guard on the front. That doesn't look like it'd be comfortable to sit on either. I love it. Great.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
I didn't.
Oh, the reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
See, that makes more sense about like why they would have a force field around a reception desk.
Pretty sure we could reach it.
Not to protect whoever's in there, but to like protect the equipment.
I don't know.
I think I'll give it a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch.
Yeah, playing as Tifa. Tifa.
Okay, guys, wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
You really should have better form than that. You like landed right in your butt. Like, that's not that high. You could survive that, and the right kind of landing, you could probably walk away from it. Right. What was the point of that?
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on. This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Question is, how do I make it over? Oh, okay. Probably overcomplicating it a bit, though.
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
I feel like it probably would have been easier if, like, Arrett had given her a boost
I might
up.
be able to disable security from here. Huh?
Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec. Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like.
Jojo.
Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
Do it. Chest. It is. Alright, elevator or stairs, guys? You know, I think I took the elevator when I did this last time. Sure I did. I have to switch elevators multiple times, I think. Let's check this one out. Up the stairs. Iron Maiden. Huh. Is there actually stairs? Okay, there's 2 points here. Stairs on the other side then? Go. It just had like a dolly zoom effect. Yeah, and the camera's definitely zoomed out further. Shadows are going crazy. I think everything's going crazy. Look at that.
You have got to be shitting me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
It's only 59 floors.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
Let's do it. They don't let you sprint up this.
Wonder what it's like up there.
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
We're gonna be exhausted by the time we finally get to the top.
As long as you pace yourself, you'll be fine.
See, that's actually a legitimate concern.
Come on, Barrett.
Yeah, no, we climb all the way up. We do this to avoid being caught.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you, jackass.
So, yeah, no, you'll get up and be
Stupid arguments aren't gonna get us there faster.
absolutely exhausted.
Tifa, I wasn't...
Not now. Save it for the top.
Is this actually a race?
Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top.
Yep, the very top.
That's good to know.
Cloud, keep an eye on Barrett.
Copy.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
Thanks for the assist.
He's your friend, Tifa.
Whatever.
I said, wait up.
Oh, it's a Tifa.
Hey guys, where are you?
Hey, just a few floors behind you.
Oh? You're sounding better.
Think I've got like a stair climber's high.
Glad to hear it.
You tired?
I was, but I'm feeling
Yeah, this is alright.
What are we waiting for? Let's roll!
You really are doing better.
We gotta keep moving. To keep moving. Woo. Woo.
Oh, he is doing better. He's actually catching up. Crap. Make a move, Cloud. Come on.
But tell me, these stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
I don't know. Ask the stairs.
I don't think the stairs are talking.
Well, duh. I mean, duh.
I was joking.
That's enough from both of you.
I love how the battle theme is playing for this. There'll be some items here.
Worst route ever. Give me a suicidal last stand. At least that'd happen in.
Let's shut up.
Yes, let's.
Why?
Because wishing for trouble might bring it.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
So, what should I do?
Time.
Shut up and move.
Oh, looks like he's losing it. Looks like I'm losing it. And Tifa's still going.
gotta go back.
You want to go down all those stairs you just climbed?
I don't get why you'd say something like that now when you can see what floor we're on and we know what number we're trying to get to.
Another day, another struggle. Climbing stairs, so much trouble. Cloud, slow down.
We should probably take a break before we get going again.
Cloud, slow down. Made it.
The real challenge starts now. Okay, let's go.
70, 80, 90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Engaging materia cooling.
I'm not super into this idea of Scarlet using soldiers as a footrest. It feels too overt. The chair alone would probably be enough.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
It's interesting.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
And
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
It bothers me that there's no items here. Like, that was the thing you got for doing it in the original. Like, climb up all the stairs, there's an item halfway through. I go all the way down. I probably can. Also something you could do in the original. Climb all the way up, then go all the way back down and go through the front.
Please, just let my wife and daughter be safe.
Hey, check it out.
Come take a look, Cloud.
Damn fools. Ones who come here at night to take in the view. So pretty and marvelous and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood. And bit by bit they bleed her, never stopping to think how it'll end for them.
Yeah.
Terrible but beautiful all the same.
That's number 5.
What is Avalanche thinking? What are they even after?
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
Yeah, it makes no
everything's going
sense.
too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started. Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
I'm sorry, Barrett. Did a stick crawl up your ass while we were climbing those stairs? Thought we were past this.
Yes, every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I've brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
Yeah.
No.
Seeing her makes me think, I wonder if
I
we're
need
going
to
to
finish
see
preparing my
Cisne
draft
at
of
any
the
point.
reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
Who the hell was that?
Welcome to the Shinra building, our humble home.
Oh, hell no!
Here, in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the
You can learn all about our
and, of
president,
course, the
except
city
his
of
first
Mako
name.
And the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up!
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks
God.
very highly of himself.
Cigars. Gold gun. Oh, it's made domino. Okay. Some sort of plaque. Head, maybe? Engineering tool. Another plaque.
Hey everybody! How's the Grand Tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president?
Didn't learn a goddamn thing.
Peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool!
Although they have nothing to show for Palmer.
The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
The advanced weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance.
Well, hello, Scarlet.
Inconvenience.
What? Read this? This paper right here? Give me a moment.
Whoever edited this did a terrible job.
Shinra building.
Also, like, the legs are gone.
Rocket systems developed for military applications and adapted them to a different purpose. The search for new precious resources in the infinite reaches of space. That being said, since we have plenty of Mako at the present, those plans are currently on hold. It's a bit of a shame, really.
Professor Hojo.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters.
Again, also, like, his legs are too far down.
My duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to comprehend. So there will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time and yours. But rest assured, we are making great strides. Albeit not at this particular moment, because I'm filming this rubbish instead. I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one, after all. So, good day.
The Scarlet's legs also far down. It looks like Scarlet's about the right height, although it looks like height maybe based off the actual ground rather than podium. Might be the same for Palmer. Oh, that could be it.
The public security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Interesting concept.
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of Midgar with energy created from Mako. We also take pride in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgar. We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
It's kind of what I was thinking, like a cross between Balam Garden and Esther, maybe.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions.
Didn't learn a goddamn
and the
thing.
wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
Let's say it's an interesting concept. Yeah.
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors.
You know, I can imagine this isn't particularly fun to replay, as the game just makes you sit through this.
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale. As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. The triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Yes, we know, Barrett.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Oh, well and good, Barrett, but you don't have to complain about it every time it comes up. The part of this that's interesting to me is how much expands beyond the outskirts of Midgar. That's interesting. It does, and it gets tiresome around about chapter 5.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall. Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience, please relax and enjoy the show. Please stay and enjoy the show.
Please stay.
This place is empty. What the hell?
Interested to see where these things turn into FMVs.
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients. Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet. And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia.
Uh-huh.
Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
How can you not understand that that is supposed to be heaven?
The ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the ancients, we have harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed
If you can
corner
figure out a way to make your name into Genova, then we'll roll with it, Clem.
boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
It's not good enough.
That it?
Seriously, how can you hear that and not recognize that it's death, paradise, promised land? It's heaven.
No!
That's a trailer shot.
Sephiroth. Oh dear, oh dear. A man of my refined taste running out of butter. Shorn of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water.
I feel like having Palmer in this game, specifically at this point talking about adding butter to his tea, preclude, like, it makes Wedge only ever talking about food unnecessary.
Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor. What was that about?
That was the future.
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
So now we're really getting into it. Like, Sephiroth is just out and about. And that revelation here suggests that every hallucination we've had of Sephiroth, or at least some of them, may not have been hallucination.
You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert.
Which begs the question, at what point did Sephiroth become active?
Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume.
That and
My name is Hart, and it's
a bunch of
pleasure
this
to meet
suggests that Sephiroth is actively hacking into this system.
you. I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
What technical difficulty?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
No, it's too specific to be like that. Like, if it was just showing Sephiroth, sure, but it showed me.
Look at this place.
But again, it brings up the question of, like, how long has Sephiroth been active? And he doesn't become active because Cloud comes into contact with Genova. It bothers me how the key there is the most obvious out of place book.
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
The mayor is waiting.
These questions that definitely beg an answer in the sequel.
This can't be right.
It does create a fascinating question.
Wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
I forgot Domino was in on this whole thing and is the answer to what happened to the security thing.
Several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No? You're welcome.
We haven't run into security and have not met an accountant.
I can only assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you?
It is
You've
nice,
seen
isn't it?
Where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world.
Yeah, I took the
tucked away
stairs
in a
because the
secret
last
broom
time I
closet
did
in the
this, I
damn
took the
archives.
elevator.
The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
Yeah, making Domino like a mole for Avalanche is reasonable.
Have anything to say about it?
So that only works with
Well, I don't
the
particularly
addition
care
of a plot
what you
point
end
that
up
I'm not
doing,
particularly fond
so
of,
long as it hurts Shinra.
which is the Avalanche
So, I can get you as far as the 64th
terrorist
floor.
network,
Hold up.
rather than
You're
just
telling me
being
that
Barrett's
that's the
group.
best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment.
Oh
They
no,
made
you
me a
live in
pathetic
luxury and
shell
have
of
such
a
an easy,
man.
cushy job. It's so bad for you.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card.
The indignation that he's not as important as he'd like to be.
You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th.
That's...
The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less. Everyone says he's cooler than the rest.
Really are an egotist, aren't you?
Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you found your man. You got it? If you think you've found the collaborator, say mayor, and see if he says the best.
Yeah, with gusto is like... The fact that he says... The fact that somebody would respond to you saying mayor with the best should be enough of it. Seriously, oh, I'm going to rebel against Shinra because I have no real power and I'm basically a figurehead with a cushy job I don't have to actually do anything for, and it's such a pain. My torment. Fuck you, I'll swap places with you.
If you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must conduct his affairs with discretion. Which is to say that that which has been requested cannot be freely given, if you take my meaning.
You want money!
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk. Due compensation is to be expected. In this particular instance, that would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Oh, fuck you.
Do feel free to come again at any time.
See if I break his legs.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
I don't care if I just got 3,000 gil. I'm not giving him 10,000 gil. It's not the work of a collaborator, that's the work of a snitch. You think, Clem?
The price is not negotiable. The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress
His goddamn
from the stress
legs.
of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Huh?
An expression of my gratitude and appreciation.
That's better.
Seriously, if he just said he had a weapon for you, that'd be way more... It'd just be a better thing to take. The fact that there's no hint to that is a little frustrating. Yeah, thanks for that, Clem. I'm just hoping its stats are decent. Yeah, I should probably upgrade everybody else, shouldn't I? Got a couple of level ups. No, I do it on my own. I'll be honest with you, I think I only realised there was an auto level up earlier this stream. I can understand that. Like, they're going into every weapon for it, the fact that you can't just switch weapons or characters, it's designed to waste your time. Yeah, Barry is probably not a bad idea, if I ever use it. Break his legs, Tifa.
All purchases are non-refundable. The information I provided concerned an executive, after all. You will know them by their carefully cultivated appearance.
Cool. Tifa, break his legs and take our money back. Like, seriously, just get Barrett to wrap his hand around the guy's mouth. You see how big Barrett's hands are? Or how big Barrett's hand is. And then, like, have Tifa just kick him in the knee. Doesn't matter where you kick him from, the front, the side. Imagine even from the back, Tifa could kick hard enough to break it. And then bam, I'm sure he'll be very willing to give us back our money.
Wish it was just a bad dream.
Smash his knees. Again, I do like that there's actually working escalators here.
So, about this precious promised land of yours.
Those subtle hints of
Come now,
Genova.
Aerith, you misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed.
You misunderstand my intentions, Aerith. I want to make you have sex with a dog.
Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible
I don't actually know what she's wearing.
lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients.
Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you, Clem.
Though not completely.
It is the Una outfit from Tensu.
Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? collected and cataloged every last bit of her. Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear, Ifalna was.
So there's actually a mod on Hojo to make him paler.
Structure. And there it is, that same elegance. Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight. I won't be long.
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah.
Like, we really shouldn't forget that one of Hojo's plans is to breed Aerith with a dog. I don't care if it's a unique species of talking dog that lives for centuries. He intends to breed Aerith with a dog.
Somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Support is getting overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about. Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
Hello there. So, what'll it be for you today?
The mayor.
Mayo? Sorry, we don't have any here.
What kind of cafeteria is this that you don't have mayo? Bullshit.
This is terrible. What do we do?
Today we welcome a special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who has an important message to share with us.
Everyone here at
My name is Hyde.
An
Rah,
outright
rah,
and
rah.
unconscionable act of terrorism, but at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence. To the people of Midgar, I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible.
It will not
and
let me
bring them to
walk
justice.
away from this.
Are you listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra is coming.
Maybe war is inevitable.
Okay, so I'm looking for a well-dressed man in a room of executives.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
Does anyone know their next target?
Maybe it's better not to live to outside of this.
Oh, hey, a jukebox. Alright, get out of my way. I don't know if I'm okay with a ZZ Top reference in my stream. Do you have mail?
Welcome. What would you like?
I can't believe that we're finally No shop that says they sell weapons in the game actually sells weapons. They only sell the armor. And then we finally find a shop that does sell weapons. What is it? It's the cafeteria in the Shinra building. Yeah, let me just pull out this 6-foot sword. Cut my bread with. Alright. Upgrade these. I feel like I have a mod over the hard edge and I don't remember what it is. I do remember what the mod over the Mithril Saber is though. Question is, which one of these am I going to want to stick with? It's going to be the hard edge, isn't it? You're going to be way too focused on magic. Yeah, too focused on magic. Which, like, it's all well and good. But sooner or later, you run out of MP. Look how low that attack power is. And then got rune armlet specifically for. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Wait a minute, is that the guy I'm actually supposed to talk to?
You work here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor
is the best. I was told
the fact that they just tell you. Okay, one, this guy is no better dressed than anyone else here.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Say what?
But the fact that it's like, okay, give me 10,000 gil and I'll tell you something that will help you find this guy. But the game just tells you who it is anyway.
It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, Then the key card is all yours.
Like, they should just outright tell you that you get a gun for it.
Well, you gonna call it quits?
No, the game told me to talk to you again. There we go. Yep.
Say goodbye. Enough of you. Sloppy.
I'd like to have this mastered before I leave this room.
Enough of you.
So one thing that looks kind of neat is it looks like Blade Beam carries Elemental if you have it equipped. I like that, it's nice. There we go. So Clem, are you appreciating the mod that's on the Mithril Saber? Because we're not going to see it again.
Say goodbye.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
What was the proficiency bonus? Just finish off an enemy like I thought. Strike a staggered enemy. Oh, I don't have anything over hard edge.
All right, I've
Yeah,
seen
it's
enough.
supposed to be the
I'm glad
Helix
of my
blade
word.
from
Here,
Majora's Mask
This key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there.
that you use as
Once
the
you're up there,
when you use the First
just
Datus
what is
mask.
it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the
Oh yeah, I still need to do the thing with
Pride and
Barrett as
security
well.
will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
The hard
So you
edge
want to
though,
spy in their meeting?
like this, it's the only weapon I've got
Head
for
to the
Cloud that
men's
doesn't have a mod
restroom.
on it.
You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, so stagger an enemy, what's Barrett's? Finish off an enemy. Alright. I don't think I have a mod on it. It looks how it looks in the menu. Oh, you're talking about the Helix blade. Yeah. The blade itself is thicker in Majora's Mask. I think that's the main thing. This is going to be an absolute pain to actually pull off, isn't it? God damn it. Items can't be used.
Let's do this shit. No escape.
There we go. Build it up. Apparently. As good as they thought it was, though. I hate fighting this thing.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Ain't dead yet.
Yeah, I knew where you were going with it, Clem. You didn't have to go all the way with it. Of course you felt the need. Fucking hate this enemy. Being a coward and fight.
Get ready. You're not. Hope you're ready.
You know, if you can land that attack, that's a good attack. Why not? One more. There it is.
Let's go.
You're not dealing with the average Sahagin. Oh, it's the big guy.
Let's do this. Try me. Now.
This guy being here makes no sense.
I'm ending this. Break yourself. It's over.
Also, the game deciding that this is a difficult battle, but it deserves a summon.
Let's go.
This is part of the problem with the game deciding when you get to use summons. And this whole thing of like, oh, only in difficult fights. It's like, cool, judge what a difficult fight is for me.
Enough of you.
I was getting closer so that I'd hit more of you. Yeah, go with one of the blades. Those last 3 fights gave me less trouble than the first 2. But the game decided those last 3 fights were hard enough that I should be willing to use, I should be able to use a summon. Alright. Mm. That's not as good as I would have hoped. Oh, okay. That's better. It's not great. Yeah, point blank. Maybe there's just the wrong kind of enemy for it. Yeah, maybe it's just the wrong kind of enemy for it. I like that it follows that. That's actually good. I feel like just regular shots increase the stagger meter for this thing faster than... There it is. Faster than the ability that's specifically for it. So it's not a bad ability. I can see the viability of it. Gonna use the summon. Where's that, Clem? There it is. There she is. God damn it. I wanted to finish him off with the point blank so I can get the efficiency bonus. That wasn't a plunge, that was a leaping slash. You're gonna get it.
I'm coming for you.
Proficiency bonus.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Alright, here we go. Appreciate you just standing there. Alright, you want to play it that way? I wonder. Dude, would you back off and give me some space? God damn. I wanna be inside my ass so bad, buy me dinner first. There it is. Get it. Gonna go with point blank. We're done. That's good. That's probably the hardest of them, or the most tedious at least. Just because Barret doesn't deal a whole lot of damage really quickly. Whereas Cloud and Tifa do. The one I really wouldn't want to do would be Aerith. Like, Aerith is a character not made for solo. Alright, you want to play it that way?
No surprises there.
Tifa looks great as Morrigan. There.
Keep it up! I'm not going out like this. Let's do this right. Worked up a good sweat.
There are versions of this mod without the head wings and without the back wings. Or rather, there's a version of this mod without the head wings but with the back wings, and there's one with no wings. But I like my Morrigan to be pure. And by that I mean, I like just all of Morrigan's design. I can't believe how many of the enemies in this line are weak to fire. It's kind of crazy.
Finish him off. That's a win.
Tifa is just so good. Like I said in a previous session, like, you think of the weapons everybody else in this game uses, and it all feels reasonable to some extent, like, because they've all got weapons. It's like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, I'm going up against a giant robot with a sword or with a gun or whatever. And then Tifa just punches it, so punches it until it stops working and wins. And like then extend that to like everything. Giant robot, mech, huge monsters, gods. And Tifa just punches them until they're done. And it's awesome. Don't run away, coward. Damn it. Guess we're doing this the hard way. Oh yeah.
We're
You know who would have made more sense in Tekken 7 than Noctis? Tifa. Against flyers. As much as I'd love for this to be Cloud and Tifa, I've got to have Barret in here. Deal with the flyers. Okay. Like, he's crazy once you think about it. Like, you know, Tifa would have been a way better fit. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy 15 wasn't even new at the time. Alright, Dolphin Blow. Those are seahorses. Fuck off. Yep. I feel like restoring 50% of your HP and MP for this per round is, like, surprisingly generous. Yeah, they are weak to fire. Got it. Is the Rush Drake the kind we took on back in the factory? Black hole's still active. Uh-oh, gravity.
Don't give up. I can't. I won't. Gotta be strong.
Barrett, maybe top yourself up a little.
Not throwing in the towel. I'm just getting started.
Just gotta bring it closer to the ground. That wasn't too bad. The biggest problem with that is just finding enemies. Alright, last one. What the hell's a grab bag? Yeah, you know what? I'd like to start as Tifa. Weird that you'd start this off with just one enemy. And like a really basic enemy. It's gonna end in a boss fight. Oh fuck, it's one of those things. Okay, cool. Now, take this one out. Yeah, I remember your bullshit. off and blow. Even knowing the gimmicks of that thing, it takes too long to die. You're getting nested. There we go.
Worked up a good sweat.
This will be round 4. Don't screw around with that thing, we should do fine. None of that. Again, like, weirdly easy, that one. Oh, come on.
I can fix this.
Be careful. Finish it.
Time to end this.
There it is. I'm messing around with this one. More interesting, but it's just because Blast Ray has that irritating repulsion field. How do you make it stagger? That's all of them.
I'm counting on you to change Shinra.
Ain't changing a goddamn thing.
Cloud? Huh? You're Cloud, right? Holy shit!
It's cool, bro. We went through training together.
Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked.
But I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel. I'll be right back.
Old buddy.
You okay?
Yeah,
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
What we don't bring up is like the occurrence of Cloud's, let's say seizures for lack of a better word, is far more common.
This is terrible. What do we do? This is
I'm interested to see what they do with that.
This is terrible. What do we do?
There's nothing there.
Do you think the other plates are in danger? Is it true that Wu Tai's gonna attack us again?
We should be safe here.
On the next floor.
Wonder how the rescue
I trust the narrative is intact?
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wu Tai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wu Tai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir, there was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer.
Yuki's involvement in this area becomes a lot more interesting with the idea of Shinra framing Wu Tai.
That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
Hmm.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
The fact that you can get that close is great.
An important meeting is in session.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct. Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
Sir? Are you sure you should be here right now? There is a meeting going on, you know.
I don't recognize you. What department did you say you were from?
Didn't.
It's leaking into the main conference room, remember?
You're worried about a little smell. Be careful.
Gonna get in trouble.
You guys private security or something?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, I'll wait out here.
Why?
Huh? You can't hang out here.
It'll attract less attention coming in with us.
It'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right. Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
Alright, if we have time, you can take a dump in one of the urinals later.
Gotcha.
Alright, big boy. First.
Look, I'm...
on guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure.
It's the men's room, too. Left, alright. Oops, dead end. Coming back, Tifa. These are pretty big ducts.
I'm sure they're safe.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
That man is hoping to get sex by comforting her. Absolutely see it.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP.
Does anyone have any questions at all? If not, then we'll wait for the director to return.
That was like a lot of work. Good news is they won't have to do any of it because they're not going to rebuild. Make sure there's nothing in the other direction. There we go. I look forward to never using it. This probably could have been shorter.
This it?
I'm telling you, I saw him. With my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you...
I think the possibility that Sephiroth could be alive and in the building is something they should take very seriously.
I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a reconstruction plan for...
He started cutting him off before he
Not
even
with the
said what he was
ancient in
doing.
our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
Words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is
I think the
somewhat
dress is
lacking compared to
probably
her
excessive,
pure-blood mother,
honestly.
But for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the
Her mother was
Promised Land?
pure blood?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen.
Suggesting Gareth is only
I would
half
like
ancient?
permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche.
The wording on it is weird, like saying that Ifalna was pure-blooded. In the original, it just says that she's inferior to her mother.
However,
for research purposes.
You will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So, what say you all?
I love that Hojo is enough that even Scarlet and Heidegger are like,
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Something stinks.
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
yes.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
We should absolutely go and kill Hojo. Fortunately for us, Hojo was just hanging around for some reason.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder. Were I to arrange a face-to-face, how I should like to meet their offspring.
Are you suggesting breeding Aerith with
Let that
Sephiroth?
wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
Why is Hojo's lab on the same floor as the conference rooms? Why is the entrance to Hojo's lab next to the conference rooms? Nothing particularly. You know, I thought you could meet Chadley in the employee lounge. I guess I must have been wrong. Well, that's going to about do it for us for today. With any luck, next session will be the last. Should be good. So, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Which really appreciate the support. Big price thank you to everybody in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Flame, Teak, Flame. With any luck, we'll be back tomorrow. I get out of work at 9 tomorrow. Should be able to. Should be able to jump back on. Hopefully, have enough time to film. We'll see though. If not tomorrow, then Friday. I want to thank everybody for the patience as well during the crashes. But we got it sorted, and hopefully won't have to deal with that more. Got some neat ideas for last session. The mods. Once we're done with the main game, I don't know if we'll jump straight into intermission. Because like doing the whole game and then jumping into intermission feels like a lot, and I won't know how long intermission is. I know it's like 2 chapters. I don't know how long those chapters are. So it could put me in like not the best mood to do intermission. Like right after having finished the main game. So we might come back to this later date to do intermission. I don't know. But yeah, pretty much it. So there's not really anything else to do except say thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. I'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.